You say these things. I don't know. I'm pressing X to doubt right now. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Ba-boom. Hi. I am rickety wrecked. But otherwise, good to go. That's true. That's true. So, either you're telling the truth or you're crazy. I reckon you're telling the truth, probably, maybe, hopefully. Shouldn't tinker with it. Supposed to get you a new calendar today. Nice. About to say you look pretty tired. It's accurate. You know when you've got like an alarm or something set up in the morning and you know that you really need to get to sleep so that you get your right amount of hours in, and the more that you think about it, the more difficult it is to get to sleep, and then it just snowballs like crazy. It's like that, but worse. Stay up forever, right? That's what I'm saying. No, it's unfortunately it's from Tuesday where I took a nap after stream, where I stopped stream early and then I went for a nap. It has ruined my sleep, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to spend a bit of time in the next couple of days fixing that. No, Dust, no. Bad idea, bad. Kind of motion going on with little fern leaf. End up waking up an hour before the alarm. I just have a problem getting to sleep is my big problem. I'll be sitting there in the dark, completely quiet, pretending to be asleep, but in my head I'm completely wide awake. Just like it would be like in the middle of the day with full energy. You're good to run a marathon. That's how much energy you've got, but you're trying to fall asleep. It's just not going to happen. Noticing that the leaves are supposed to be a little bit further together. They are tiered, but they're a bit crunchy at the same time. Like this. There's a bit of a gap I'm noticing at the bottom here. But otherwise, it's closer together. At around 6 a.m. Said F that, went back to sleep to wake up around 11 a.m. Yeah, it's the worst when that happens and you feel more exhausted because of it. Have you ever had that? Thanks, Billy. Enjoy work. Have fun. Was this needed? Yeah. Itchy nose. Waking up like 5 times each time, more tired than the rest. Yeah. Yep. This is a fun effect here, where you bend the leaf at a drastic angle and then you separate the little leaflets to accommodate. That's fun. I'm trying to edit a vertical format video at the moment, and I feel like such a boomer. So many times I'm tempted to shake my fist at the sky, be like, "'Cause you got a vertical format for making vertical format a thing." What's wrong with just turning your phone sideways and watching it horizontally? Why do we gotta watch long slim videos? That's not kino. That's not cinema. Shadow piece right now. Trying to work out how to detail the circles. Or let me know if you get any breakthroughs. Vertical screens? Oh my goodness. Could you imagine? Curtains open, but they stop opening like almost immediately because it's just like a slimmer of screen coming through. Life advice. Don't tunnel vision. Also life provides viewing format that is exclusively tunnel vision. They could call it that as well. Oh my goodness. You loved the television. Now presenting the tunnel vision. It's a vertical format TV. I'm going to vom. It's absolutely the kind of garbage that a tech company would try to pull. The kids with the TikToks. We'll give them a TikTok's a television. Then they'll be sorry. How to tell you live in the north. Snowplows feeling like a soothing part of the night background noise. Oh my goodness. I could not imagine. Jackhammers, however. Jackhammers I can imagine. And I often do. I often imagine the sound of soothing jackhammers every morning. Oh wait, no. That's something that actually exists here. So freaking rude. How would they like it if I went to their house and I just started jackhammering stuff? Although that image does bring a smile to my face. This is your favorite book? Jackhammered. This is your favorite teacup? Jackhammered. Mad with jackhammer power. Still says you won't start stream until 2.5 hours for me. Really? Let me check. Let me check. Whoop. Grab link. Paste link. It says now live for me. Why would it be different? Why would it be different? I mean, I know what different, because it's supposed to be doing different time zones, but... Oh! Stewie! You have to subscribe to get the real schedule. It's... it's locked. Resubscribe for 7 months. Stewie! You mad lad. Thank you. Paywall, baby. Exactly. It says now live for me, but also that you've scheduled for later. What? God, let me double check. Thank you, Stewie. I really appreciate it. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Like it's got the same starting time as it usually. Yeah, I don't. No idea. Can't even unlock the content for free because I can't watch the ad. True. Ha. There's where you're wrong. The ads are the content. I'm a true It's Bahali stream enjoyer. I watch for the ads. Just sweating bullets as you're going through the stream VOD. Where are the ads? Where are the ads? Ads don't appear in the stream VOD. No! Insert the... It's all an ad. Yeah, exactly. Always has been. What do you mean Mahali's advertising his artwork? How you going, Stewie? Happy New Year. Happy 2025. Let's switch from the mixer brush just because we want sharper edges for this part. Been waiting for our schedules to sync up. Finally, here you are. Surprise! The plan and what I've stuck to successfully so far this year is 4-hour streams. So hopefully that makes it a little bit easier for you to no pressure, by the way. Like if you're busy, you're busy. Or if you don't feel like it, you don't feel like it. But hopefully that makes lining up schedules a little bit easier. because it's a larger window. Yeah, it's going good. It's going good. My sleep's falling apart a little bit, but that's not because of the new schedule. It's because I took a nap. The all-destructive nap of destruction. But otherwise, going really well. Stewie, I've spoken about for a while that I've really wanted to start doing like a YouTube series of just like documenting what my plans are for each month and stuff like that. And I've finally gotten around to doing that. I released my first video a couple of weeks ago. And I am on track to get all of my goal setting done for that. Like, I've almost finished the illustration that I wanted to. I've started on the illustration that I wanted to for that as well. It's all coming up Millhouse. Power nap that screws it. It's more accurate than you'd think. I do. I'm streaming on YouTube at the moment as well. It is called multi-streaming, and it is a pain in the ass, but it's worth it. I know. And I was just saying earlier that I'm also trying to wrap my head around vertical format videos. Whoever invented them, worst invention ever, but everybody works by them now, so I kind of have to just suck it up and learn how they work. Old man screams at the sky. Guess you god of the vertical. All in all, Stewie, it's going real well. Oh, I've started bouldering again. That's a thing. Goals are just getting ticked off left and right. I'm on a roll. Why does that look off? I think it's because it's too much of a blue-green. It's always the mistake I make. Always the mistake I make. In nature, whenever you see anything that is green, it is lying to you. It is not actually green. 9 times out of 10, it is in fact a shade of yellow. Hey, there you are. See, I can see that. I can see. I have a thing called multi-chat. It's very fancy. It's the whole thing smooshed into one. Actually, that is a thing that I need to remember to do. I need to set it up so that multi-chat is in this thing down the bottom here. I'm not sure how to set that up yet, but I know it exists. I believe Billy does. So I might have to call on his mighty wisdom once again. But yes, in nature, whenever you see anything like grass, trees, Anything green? Nah, it's not. It's not green. Most of the time, it's not. Twitch chat supremacy. Yeah, at the moment, yeah. Dust Stewie says that YouTube has the premium ads that you're currently missing out on. The good stuff. Shots fired across the bow. How's the new year treated you so far, Stewie? Gonna put ice on that bit. Oh my goodness. That's something that I hadn't considered actually, is you could totally set it up so that you've got a different named account on YouTube as compared to Twitch, and you can just have a conversation to yourself in my chat. If I set up the multi-chat. Oh my goodness, that would be apocalyptic in every sense. Is it the is it the dead internet theory? Everything on the internet is dead and abandoned, only populated by Stewie's alt accounts that he uses to chat with himself. I have 2 Discord accounts I've done that with. Oh my goodness. I knew it. Billy was a Dust alt account the entire time. No, that was very convincing, Dust. That was good. It was good. I mean, yeah. Yeah. No. Hi, Billy. Oh no. I'm gonna have that in the back of my head now whenever I'm in a voice call with Billy. It's the Billy apocalypse, yeah. Wait, you don't have a Billy alt account? You're missing out. Skynet presents the Billy. Yeah, Is that worth it? Two Twitch accounts, double the. Oh, cheers. Double the channel points, but they're shared across the two accounts. So you can't even be braggadocious about it. There's more Billies? No. Billy has one account, and one account only. That's not entirely true, but we'll ignore his chatbot. It can only be one. Put them in an arena together with a claymore each. Billy into the Billyverse. That'd be fun. What kind of alternate Billies would we have? Obviously, we'd have Noir Billy. Dust, just so you're aware, if you weren't aware, if it was not made aware to you, the auto mod did actually freeze that message, and it needed to be allowed to go through by Billy just then. Absolutely incredible. It reminds me of like those prank channels where they're like pretending to do a crime and then they still get arrested for it. Ability divided against itself cannot stand. True. So we'd have Abraham Lincoln Billy, is what you're telling me, as one of the alternate versions. What was the word again? Yeah, Squid. What was? I remembered it the second I was Foolish. That's right. It was foolish and fool. The word fool. And yeah, Automod despised that word. Absolutely hated it. Pretty sure these leaves have more yellow in them. I literally just had a little tiny mini rant about how the color green doesn't exist. So let's actually apply that. And do you call Mahali such heinous words? Exactly. No, Automod has my back sometimes. Keyword. Just rotate the brush. Something like that should do. Finish boobing, back to winging. All right, off you go. Go get him. This fern is turning out quite lovely. Not going to lie. I am tempted to add some bluish green to it. Yeah. Something like that. The thing that I really need to wrap my head around for plants though is how reflections work on them. I know it's basic directional light and geometry, but I don't know, they seem to almost find the light no matter where it is and reflect them off the surface. What's the plan with the shrubberies? So these are just studies. So I've been doing studies across the last couple of weeks. I'll see if I can come up with a couple of, like I did trees and fabric and fabric. I've been doing material studies for the first half of stream. So with the increase to 4 hours, I've got a little bit of extra time to get more productivity in. So I've been starting my streams with like study sessions, then going into whatever I'm illustrating. Shrubbery, oh my goodness, yes. The reason why I'm doing specifically plant studies at the moment is because 9 times out of 10, whatever illustration I'm working on at the time has foliage in it, and foliage is, I wouldn't say one of my weak points. If anything, I'm relatively decent at it. But the fact that it's popping up in basically everything I'm doing, I feel like putting in extra time to study foliage just gets me exponential results. Because if everything I'm producing has shrubberies in it, then it means every like minute of study I put in is affecting literally everything in output. Like for example, this illustration that I'm working on from last year has a section of foliage that I need to get done now, and putting in the time to study is helping to speed up the process substantially. So as you can see, like all the greenery over here on the right is completely unrendered at the moment. Putting in the time will help me replicate this feeling on the left over on the right in a fraction of the time, because I'll have more of an understanding as to why I'm doing each thing. But yeah, long story short, I'm a nerd. I'm a tree nerd. Kind of. Thank you. There are some things that are driving me a little bit bonkers about it at the moment, like the shadows of the trees and stuff, but otherwise I'm enjoying the heck out of it. Why am I thinking after the after Jurassic Park theme? But I suppose they had shrubberies in Jurassic Park as well. Welcome to Shrubbery Park. Oh, could you imagine though? Tortoise looks boss. It was just intended to be just a bit of moss, like moss on a rock. That's what the plan was for that. But then it very quickly turned into a weird tortoise shell. Welcome to Jurassic Shrub. Yeah. Well, that's what I was going to say. Is imagine if the founder of Jurassic Park was just like a massive flora nerd. And instead of cloning dinosaurs, they just went and like cloned Jurassic flora samples that they found, and it was I would love it personally, but it's just a massive park with extinct plant species. It'd be a way less exciting movie. And then nothing happened. Literally nobody died. I mean, you might need the fences. It depends. Depends how like aggressive some of the plants are. I don't mean in terms of attacking people. I mean in terms of spreading to everything. But is a fence really going to stop that? How do you divide up a greenhouse to make sure that more invasive plants don't just occupy other pots and strangle things to death? I suppose it would be a case of just monitoring what's growing where. Put in rabbits. Oh no. Stewie, no. It's easy, we put in rabbits. Ah, no, the rabbits have gone. They've gone mental. They've bred like crazy and they're eating all the plants we don't want them to eat. That's all right, we'll get in foxes. Oh, no, foxes are breeding like crazy and they're killing all these local wild... That's all right. We'll introduce the fox's natural predator, gun. Just introduce kangaroos. Yeah, exactly. Surely at the fourth or fifth iteration of, hey, let's introduce an exterior species. Surely, like, some lessons learned started kicking in at some point, right? Because I think I had a whinge about it the other day. It was crop disease, and then that's all right. We'll get in locusts. Oh wait, no, locusts are going mental. Let's like they're just going completely like rabid. So let's get in cane toads. Oh crap, cane toads. It's just every time they never learn. Just got the song Jurassic Park 12 in my head. Then eat the... Yeah. this dishwasher just really isn't working for me. Each time I put my dishes in and set it to, a speed cycle or whatever, it like all my dishes break. It's terrible. Professor, what should I do? First, we will clone a Tyrannosaurus Rex from this embryo. Doctor? Then, wait. Doc, the answer can't always be, we make dinosaurs again. That can't be the solution to every problem in life. It can and it will. Ex-roommate had a chance to finally start getting my good books again and he ruined it. Hooray! Humanity instilling trust once again. That's terrible. What'd he do? I don't know. My trust in fellow humans kind of withers on the vine each day. I think it's from my time at uni with group projects. Supposed to come finally pick up his stuff after a year and he didn't show up nor give a text that he wouldn't. Well, that's like giving permission for you to throw out all this stuff, right? I know that in the reference image, that leaf there is also rendered, but I really like the idea of it being darker because it's sitting further back. It's creating quite a bit of depth. I like. So let's lean into that. Asking if I got the wrong date. He was like, "Oh, sorry, I didn't know plans changed until yesterday." That gives you, yeah. I'm sorry, I wasn't able to give you warning until yesterday. But you still didn't give me any warning. Hello? Okay. Well, before I move on to anything else, let me just get in here a little bit and up some of the contrast just to make things pop a little bit. You didn't realize it would negatively affect you. Does it even have to? Yeah, yeah. Like, it's just called being a considerate human being. The classic I haven't developed empathy quirk. Nice. Too nice a person because everyone I tell about him just say, yeah, I would have thrown out his stuff by now. Yeah. Basically, I'd hit him with an ultimatum. Be like, hi, either come pick up your stuff on the weekend or I am selling it. Or throwing it out. Always think, what would Dennis Nedry do? Dennis Nedry would have absolutely sold his stuff already. Send it through? Yeah. Please. Oh my goodness. So good. Check it out. Yep. Can see where you've started putting in the fur texture. I love the subtle highlights, even though it's still in the shadows. Shadow the Hedgehog. It still has like surface highlights, which is good because even in shadowed areas, unless it's truly pitch dark, you're still going to have subtle little reflections like that. But they're not full highlights, which is excellent self-control. And it gives the feeling that there's like metal underneath him that he's running on. It's good. It's good. Really well done. You should be super proud of the eyes. They look great. Great job, dude. You are doing it. Thing that's sitting off about this particular leaf is that I've got the stem highlights kind of flipped, where it's supposed to be that all of this is brightly lit and then there's a slim sliver of dark running through, and I had it the other way where it was dark with a slim sliver of light going through, and it just looked off. So even just cleaning up that is helping by the looks of things. Ads in a minute. Thank you, Tavern. Curse you, toothpaste plant. Why aren't you looking right? Is it because of the little darker speckles? Maybe? Work on a story trying to sleep, almost like a bedtime story to myself. Newest one is about a dragon shapeshifter you're reuniting with his son, and it's very cute. That would be effective, actually, because you get the kind of the soothing element of reading a story, but also the brain exhaustion of concocting something. It's a double whammy. Ads. A day stream, yeah. I stream during the day every 2 days. On Tuesdays and Thursdays. How you going, Lani? I hope your day is treating you well so far. I'm alright. I'm wrecked, actually. Let's not lie. I'm absolutely wrecked. Sleep went incredibly poorly last night. Stream should have started at 8:30 my time, and I started 2 hours late. But otherwise, I'm doing good. Rudely awoken today, but other than that, I'm okay. I got rudely not put to sleep last night by my brain. So I completely empathize. Okay, maybe not the same thing. But I do have a little critter who does occasionally like to wake me up in the morning. And she can be a menace. So I can understand from that front. You should 100% be up right now. No, Dust. You should be asleep. It is sleep time. I need to be satisfied with the fern at this point, because if I'm not, I will never be. So let's quickly add a couple of highlights down the bottom here, and then we move on. We gotta. We simply must. Up at 5 a.m. Yep. Yep. Brain do be a jerk like that. That's alright. I'll forgive it eventually. Hi, Windows. Come on, I need to readjust the size of my brush. Frick you. How am I supposed to do it without... God! What if I do that first, huh? Ah, look at that. Get tricked. I offered up a white splotch of paint as offering. Sorry about that. Go to bed? Yes. Dust has evolved beyond concepts such as human. Long ago. Peace. Peace. We've made peace. Fern, you may exist as you are. Let's do a bit of shading underneath just to separate it from the page. Almost like some sort of scientific journal. It's got a fun energy to it. Entity, go to bed. It's a good coverall. No, it's good. How's music going for you, Lani? Okay. Moving along. It's going good. Starting this year, I go 3 times a year. Nice. I mean, sounds like you're enjoying it if you're going that often. Okay, let's try quickly just kind of shotgunning this look. I do like the main frond with little sub fronds with little sub mini teeny tiny leaves. That's very cool. I do like plants like this. They also feel really nice on the fingers. And it's still the clarinet. Working on going to bed. Just need to get in the right headspace for it. Yeah, that's fair. I'm the last person on earth who can who can tell you off for not being asleep right now. You should, don't get me wrong, but I cannot be the one to tell you. That would make me a hypocrite. It would make me a hippogriff. How many people don't know I'm a cat that lives in a cave with frogs? It's a callback to before I took a year break from stream. So I think there would be very, very, very few people who would be aware of that reference. I fall asleep by counting sheep in binary code. That probably would melt my brain. Oh God, it reminds me of the that one hidden exotic in Destiny 1 that used binary. That was a blast. Still have the drawing. You do. I also still have the drawing. It very, 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 very long time ago. I just hit the pillow and I'm out like a light. Also fan, that helps me sleep. Yeah, I could potentially get a freestanding floor fan. That could help. Because when I was home visiting family across Christmas, New Year, it was disgustingly hot to the point where I had to borrow a floor fan off my brother. And that helped quite a bit with sleep. I did. That was oh my goodness, a lifetime ago. Let me see if I can find it. I know I can find it. It should be D&D, images, assets, characters. Yeah, there we go. There we are. The Lani picture. So freaking long ago. From ages bygone. I can't believe this is something that I painted. Oh my goodness, it's so completely different from everything that I do now. Boom. Have music on top of that. Music is just the Guts theme from Berserk playing for 3 hours. Times. I can't do listening to music to go to sleep. Because listening to music and nothing else makes me feel like I'm trapped. I don't know how else to describe it. Yeah. It feels like time has stopped passing and I'm stuck in like a little time bubble. And not in a good way. I really enjoy music as a way to accompany other things, like on stream, for example. But just by itself, I can't do it. I listen to music while I'm reading. Like I've got a reading playlist. I have a constant ringing in my ears, so if I'm in pure silence, I can't fall asleep. Yeah, I tend to listen to podcasts. Is a good way for me to fall asleep. Podcasts that I don't really care about, so they're just kind of white noise in the background. Dubstep is the best music to sleep to. As you're drifting off, you can feel your grip on consciousness fading, and then the drop kicks in. Hello. If I'm not feeling well, since it gives me something else to focus on, but otherwise I usually just sleep as is wherever I am. If I don't have something to listen to, it's less the white noise problem and more I'm constantly thinking of what I could be doing instead of sleeping, which is incredibly counterproductive to sleeping if you're thinking of what you could be doing instead. Do I still listen to Do Go On? It's been a little while. I don't know why. I don't know why I haven't listened to Do Go On in a while. I tend to listen to murder mystery true crime podcasts instead. They tend to be my my tranquilizer. It's really, really, really good. Same with the Weekly Planet. Those are both very dear to my heart. I should go back to them. I think it's because it got to the point where I was waiting for episodes that interested me, just because they kept covering topics that I wasn't too fussed on, like the Doctor Who episode, which I did eventually listen to anyway, but it's not really my jam. But while I was waiting for podcast episodes that were relevant to my interests, I kind of just stopped checking. But this is brilliant. You know why? Have you ever... There's a thing with webcomics specifically where you can just stop reading them for a while and let them build up across an extended period of time, and then come back to them, and you've got like 50 chapters to read, and you're having the best time ever. It's Christmas again. I'll be able to experience that with Do Go On and The Weekly Planet now, because I haven't checked in 6 months or whatever it is. I'm going to have that amount of episodes waiting for me when I get back to it. I did say let's quickly do this frond. So let's not make myself a liar here. I'm also noticing that I'm spacing it. I do this thing where I very cleanly try to distinguish between parts, which makes my brain feel good, but doesn't make the image look good. So let's actually have them overlap as they do. Because they are distinct parts, but the way that I need to distinguish them is with shading. How are we doing for time? An hour 17. Excellent. We've got enough time to be able to finish this plant, I think. But yeah, true crime, like murder podcasts, do a surprisingly thorough job of putting me to sleep. That and Warhammer 40k lore podcasts are also very good at that. Yeah, true crime. Small Town Murders is one of my favorites. And then, what's the one that's hosted by Simon? What? Never pay attention to names. The Casual Criminalist. The Casual Criminalist. Blair. We get to study a murder? Nice! As opposed to a false crime. I mean, yeah. Have you read Lord of the Rings, Stewie? Lord Sauron performs a whole bunch of false crimes in that one. Also love unsolved crime. Yeah. Those are the best ones, but there are only so many. Detectives and stuff are so good at their jobs nowadays that it's not really a genre that grows. Which is a good thing, don't get me wrong. But it means like your classic Jack the Ripper, you're not really going to get that many stories about it. Again, reiterating, it's a good thing that we're not getting lots of Jack the Rippers. Just to clarify. I'm going to start a false crime podcast where I just make up random crime stories. Oh my goodness, that would be amazing. This is the story of Knack the Gripper. What happened? The gripping false tale. Knack the Gripper was a woodworker who liked to strangle. There we go. You've really got a knack for this. Lizzie Borden's story in case? Lizzie Borden. Which one is that one again? No. Was this the one? Was this the one where she was living with an old dude? American woman was No, I'm thinking of a different one. Oh, this is the one in the Borden house, and you can still go to it. Yeah. I don't think I've listened to the actual story in isolation, but I think there was an episode of Unsolved Mysteries where I think it was BuzzFeed Unsolved or whatever before it became Watcher, I think is the name of the channel, and I went to the Borden house. Her and the relative went there, as in they live there now? You better start believing in ghost stories, Miss Turner. You're in one. Oh, really? Yes. It went ghost hunting. Ah, right. Second cousin to her or something. Really? That... Surely not. I mean, it wasn't that long ago, but second cousin? Really? Ghost hunting? I don't know. I've got a clear distinction in my head between ye olde times and ghost hunting. But I suppose ghost hunting doesn't necessarily mean with with the ghost hunting radio kit and stuff. We used to go ghost hunting back in the day all the time. We didn't have your fancy schmancy devices. We'd just go around with a large stick and just kind of whack on things. All I know is related. He's young though. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say. That is a funny thought though. Yeah, we used to go ghost hunting all the time back in ye olde times. Go with a large net. Gonna attempt to sleep still? Good luck. Good luck. You got this. I believe in you. Thanks for hanging out, Dust. Have a good rest. I've been ghost hunting with no fancy stuff. With a large net? I suppose you could. You could just go around and be like, possess me. Go chase your dreams. Yeah, exactly. Well, good luck with your dream story. That's what we did. We told them to follow. No. You clearly haven't seen The Exorcist. I felt sick until we left the place. Well, there you go. I'm not a particularly superstitious person, but at the same time, I don't know, it's a bold move to go ghost hunting and declare, possess us, follow us. You won't, coward. Let's try this approach, actually. It's a study, right? Trying things is kind of half the fun. Let's put down solid color and see if the subtractive approach works. It should do. We went to the Old Geelong jail while on holidays up there. When I stepped in front of the room 17, I felt like someone was watching me and my friend kept feeling someone touching it. I would laugh so hard if it was just the two of you pranking each other the entire time. Somebody keeps touching me. Oh, that's so mysterious as you're hiding one of those giant foam fingers behind your back. She kept blaming me. Well, I mean, it's the first thing that comes to mind. Okay, let's try. Let's try putting in shapes and then carving back afterwards. We'll see if this works. Something tells me that it'll work a lot better than what I've tried previously. I was behind her, but wasn't touching her, but she sat on the bed of a ghost that is known to touch girls. Well, that's what I'm saying, Stewie. I'm screaming inside. I would not want a piece of furniture in my house that has that reputation. Both felt stuff when we go to haunted places. I feel sick always. Always a headache. A degree of it could be what's it called? Where placebo. A degree of it could be placebo, but at the same time, I'm not one to say, it definitely didn't happen, blah, 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 blah. I am agnostic to these things. So, heck, if I saw inarguable evidence, then who am I to say that it doesn't exist? Finest sin is I live. Yeah, for sure. Let's see. This method should be so much faster than actually painting out each little leaf in the frond, in theory. In theory, this should be so much faster. Let's see if theory maps onto reality with this particular one. Very quickly noticing a combination between the two tends to be okay. All right. Perfect. We cut down to there. Put a bomb. Put a bear. So much faster. Could send you a YouTube channel that could change your mind. Like they have video proof that could change your mind very quickly. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll give it a watch as I'll go to sleep tonight. Should send me right off. It's just like poltergeist activity with things being thrown around the room, like glass shattering and stuff. And I'm out like a light, like a baby immediately. I just call 1-800-GHOSTBUSTERS when I get scared. I mean, yeah, Ghostbusters, what do you want? It's your one-stop solution. Shoot me the link on Discord, Lani, if you've got it. There was complaint about having to fly from New York just to find out it was my cat tapping on the window. Some of my favorite ghost hunting shows are just really grumpy people walking through a house, just disproving it. Like shotgun, boom, 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 one after another. Just, it's a creaky door. Look, the door creaks. Or, look, the door wasn't installed properly and it swings open by itself. It's so good. Can't use Discord, but I can use with. Yeah, sure. Yep, that works. Yeah, sure. That works. I'll try to remember so I can remind you. Gotten videos of door slamming shut and voices, and they've been to the Conjuring house. I will say that I'm a skeptic, so I might sit there disproving things, but I still enjoy videos like that, even if I don't deem them to be necessarily real. Speaking of which, actually, if does anybody in chat really enjoy board games? Because I've got a board game recommendation. If you enjoy, specifically if you enjoy cooperative board games, I have a board game for you. Not sponsored. They try to prove everything that happens. So if there's a knock, they'll look around to see if it's a fan or something. Oh, for sure. But yeah, I won't say anymore. I've encountered channels like it before that you can tell. We can solve these haunted houses with some WD-40, a screwdriver, and and Sellies. Yeah. No more gaps. Yep. And a spirit level. A spirit level, ironically enough, would actually come in handy. That's why it's called a spirit level. It makes sense now. You know, the Conjuring movies are true stories. They're based on the real ghost hunters. I am aware. Ed and Lorraine something. I've forgotten their last name. But yes, I was going to say, I highly, highly, highly recommend a ghost hunting board game. That it's not a Ouija board. Haha, no. It's called Skeptics. It's really, really, really fun. The idea is that you're going around a haunted location and you're trying to prove the existence of a ghost. So you're presented with ghost cards, right? You pick a ghost. You're like, okay, I'm going to start with a ghost of this difficulty. Let's say like a medium difficulty. And you go around the location and you're looking through clues. You're looking through evidence to try and find clues of the ghost appearing. You either find clues or you find items that can be useful. Like you can pick up like boots that help you move around faster. You can find keys that help you unlock doors more easily. Stuff like that. It's fun. Like you can collect items as you go along. And different characters have different special abilities. Like one character can use more dice when trying to solve clues and stuff like that. And the idea is that you're working together with these other ghost hunters to like clear out the rooms of this mansion or asylum or abandoned museum or whatever location that you're in at the time. And prove that the ghost exists before you run out of time in the evening. And it's fun. You've got like a big cardboard clock as a prop that keeps the time for you. I say cardboard as in like board game card. It's just like a cardboard box with a clock drawn on the front of it. One of the sisters wrote a book and it got turned into a movie, and she said the movie doesn't show how bad it really was in real life. Oh, I've heard the antics. No, the grey isn't that dark. Something like this. Movie's not being true to the book. It's just still in me sitting in the front row with the book in hand for each film. Harumph, shake head, point. Throws popcorn at the screen. Exactly. This movie's like the book. They wouldn't have been able to get a rating for it. It was that bad. Oh, I'm sure they would have gotten a rating for it. It just wouldn't have been a rating that would allow lots of people to be able to watch it. Interesting to see that the removing of paint approach really helped to speed up the process of the finicky texture stuff. Good to know. Would have had more warnings than an FDA approved. Yeah, exactly. Side effects include vomiting, fleeing from the movie theater, blindness in one eye. There's a sound effect in this song that sounds like jangly keys from behind me with my headphones on. Specifically, I know it's a really specific sound effect, but that's why it's so freaking annoying, because it sounds like my roommate is about to leave the house. The Blair Witch Project is another good movie. Yeah. I refer to it all the time. We were playing D&D the other day, and we very specifically got some ghouls to go and Blair Witch in the corner. How am I going to do this? That's like a yellow green, akin to that, maybe? Yeah. Friend has seen the newer ones, so when we watched the old one, she was like, this is my favorite part. Oh, wait, maybe not. I've heard the newer ones are a little bit more like action-packed and stuff, which is fine, but I feel like that gets away from what made the first one so good. Speaking of movies, I need to go watch Nosferatu. It looks so freaking good. I've only heard good things. I injured my knee rock climbing the other day, so I'm gonna check. I'll do some stretches after stream and see if it's still hurting. If it is, instead of going rock climbing today, I'll go watch Nosferatu. Oh, old one wasn't even a movie. It was like some kids making it. No, it was a movie. It was just a found footage format movie. So the director made it look like some kids just filmed it on their phones. That was the filming format that they used. Pretty sure the whole cast got cursed or something. I do not believe so. There were some wild rumors that came out afterwards, but a lot of it was just to drum up hype for the movie. Curse with money, yeah. Like, for example, a lot of people, when it first was released, thought that the movie was real, and they didn't come out and clarify it for ages. So a lot of people just went on to think that it was like all of the events of the movie were real. The only curse I want, right? But yeah, no, there was a whole thing where they released it at film festivals, and people were horrified. So, my goodness, are we watching a snuff film right now? This is terrifying. And they were like, yeah, no, footage real. Don't worry about it. Because, what's he? I think, yeah, they didn't even like have credits and stuff for the movie or something. I can't remember how they went about it. Like they didn't have a title sequence or something. I can't remember what it was, but something about the presentation of the movie made it feel incredibly authentic. The Blair Witch Forest is haunted? Maybe. Haunted with money making opportunities. Right. Oh no, I've fallen over into a pit of money and I cannot get out. That? No, a little bit lighter, a little bit more blue. That? Yeah, there we go. I'm broke if that isn't clear, right? Blair Witch Forest. Haunt me with cash, please, also. You just you go Bigfoot hunting with a giant net and a card reader. Like, wait, what? Card reader? Yeah. I won't miss out on any opportunities that this forest presents me. With cash, I'll get a job. The haunting is looking really good right now. True. I need to not be so precious about colors and tone and stuff. I'm just trying to get a general gist for shape, but the thing that's ticking me off, quite frankly, is the fact that I keep playing it too safe with the size of these leaves. I need to just go big or go home, as the kids say, and in this particular case, I choose to go big. This is the actual size of the leaf, but I keep being an absolute coward, and it's making things difficult. So let's just commit to that and send it. I have time for a haunting. I don't have time for a job. Just looking at your watch. Yeah, I've got time for a haunting. I could do a haunting right now. I've got time. You hear that, spirits? My timetable is open. A haunting can happen at school. Words to live by. Timetable is very much not open this year. Well, haunting does open up the... Haunting is, like, inherently a multitasking tool, right? Getting haunted is less a task and more of a state of being, you know? So you can work on group projects and be haunted at the same time, I'd imagine. Unless being haunted specifically asks that you crawl across the ceiling. And in which case, still probably. I mean, hey laddie, are you going to input on this task? And you're just replying from up on the ceiling. It's doable. People think I'm haunted because I'm so pale. You're telling me. Have you seen my ghostly complexion? Mahali, you should get a tan. Why? What's wrong with my complexion? I can see through you. I can see through your bones. Mahali? I'm glad we can all share in our vitamin D deficiency together. Is less Maltese than he was darker than you. Hey. A tan is a powerful thing. But at the same time, I wouldn't really know because I don't get tanned. I just go from not tanned to burned. Stands for darker skin. Oh dear, dear. I'll take some vitamin darker skin, please. On another note, these fronds are turning out quite nice. Not going to lie. Not that I've got too much time left to work on them, seeing as we've just hit the 2-hour mark, but I'll finish these and then we'll switch over to the animation. I tan and stay tan, not ghostly pale, thankfully. Well, you're missing out on being transparent. I'm closer to being a ghost than you are. Part of me's a little jealous. The other part's like, well, Harley, you've never had a tan in your life. You're not missing out. You're fine. Grandfather for the skin color? Yeah. Well, I'm what's he? Mediterranean, but I didn't get any of it. I thought I'm supposed to have olive complexion. Ah, Greece. Frick you. A little bit of yellow coloration towards the tips of some of these leaves. Still not quite there. And who knows what's on my mum's side. My friend also bullies me for not speaking Maltese, but my own father can't speak it. Well, that's the thing, right? Is just because you've got inherited genetics doesn't mean that like culture and stuff necessarily comes along with it. It's one of those things that you have to learn. Like, for example, my Greek could be way better than it currently is. I just haven't gone through the effort to learn it properly. Which is a waste, I should. Okay. What are we truly missing here? Missing the repetition of the little fernlings, I guess. Frontlings. If you had the option, would you learn? Would you want to, at least? When I found out my pop fought for Australia, but then I found out he wasn't counted as an Australian citizen. Yeah, I know, things are a little bit funky like that sometimes. But yeah, if you had the opportunity to learn the language, would you? Wouldn't learn it? Barely know English? Yeah, fair. Learning languages is fun, though. Severely underrated. No Italian, thanks to school. Dropped that as soon as I could. What? But now you can't go ciao and look real cool on a moped. I mean, I suppose you still could, but it just wouldn't be the same. How are you? My name is, and other stuff like that. There you go. Conversational. The reason why I want to quickly speedrun the rest of this Fern and not just defer it to another stream is that I enjoy doing little weekly, this is what I studied on stream, and it would be really unsatisfying if I didn't have this one finished. So I want to quickly finish it. And then I'll move on. Oh, Lani, do you have a YouTube thing? Do you watch the YouTubes? I need to do a better job of talking about the things I did so that people know. But I'd rather learn music than find out if a chair is masculine or feminine. Yeah, but the fun part is like different mouth noises and yeah, I did it. I did a YouTube. I has the YouTube. And I plan on continuing to do YouTubes. Not to the point where I'd be like a YouTuber, but I am documenting all of my art stuff on YouTube moving forward. So if that sounds appealing, there you go. Boom. I have successfully kept people in the loop. This is great video. I rank it one YouTube out of 14 YouTubes. The lower the number, the better. It's like golf. When I'm not on my personal account, you can see my full name. It's so good. If it gives me the alert, I'll erase it from my memory. It's fine. Hit follow, then I was like, oh. I personally don't care. Like I don't think about these things. But I understand. It's like it's a hello phone. It's something to be careful about. So it's fair to be careful about it. Lani's real name is Gary. Bam bam bam. Revealed. I fill out my business account for tax purpose. There you go. That account had my full first and last. Yeah. It's funny because I can actually see the difference between the fern that I fronded by hand compared to the ones that I did the subtractive method with, and I very much so prefer the ones that I did it with the other method. It's noticeably different. It's good to know. I'm also in awe by how much contrast is actually in the leaves, because I wouldn't have thought that there'd be that much to the point of detriment, but no, there is. I'm actually underperforming how much contrast is present. I mean, color accuracy is off as well, but it's fine. We're getting the point across. Limitless, you say. This one is not as enjoyable as the other ones that they have in that album. So let's just skip. Billy probably followed on his Dusty account. True. True. Rather not have that known being we actually thought, yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair. It's so odd seeing how many followers you have gotten since I joined. It was like number 7 or 8. It just used to be me and Jack. True. True. Things have changed since then. Now nobody watches. I jest. This is why, this is why I need to practice foliage more. It's such a struggle. It's such a struggle. Let me see if I can do generalized shading things. Shade this part of the fern down the bottom. Shade this part down here. You can say you're, yeah. I followed Mahali back before he was cool. Back before it was cool to follow him. Quote unquote, Liney 2025. Scandal. Lani. And so much. Yep. You're fine. There we go. A little bit of contrast goes a long way. It's not perfect, but it's better. This was before time count. Yeah, exactly. And 0 seconds. Wow. Thrown under the bus. Rumble tumble. Okay. We make peace. We make peace with the fern. We say, fern, that's good enough. Let's chuck some shadows behind it. Just to separate it from the page. How can I... No, well... Actually, we spoke about it. We spoke about it yesterday. The plan might be to add the tortoise to You okay there? You okay there, transition animation? Why are you struggling there, buddy? Because I got too many things open? Let's try closing. Try that one more time. It's better. Better. Not fixed, but better. But yeah, the plan is to add the tortoise to this screen. It'll be a little bit different, obviously, because I need to re-render it. Different colors, different lighting, that sort of thing. But it would be added to the starting screen. That's the plan anyway. There we go, transition. You did it. You did it, buddy. I believed in you. In 3 more years, I'll be at -0 hours. Just got into the negatives. So yeah, no animation for the turtle, at least for now. But yes, there are greater things. Rock Tortoise is destined for greater things. Okay, let's save that. Then perform a bit of a switcheroo. Worm landscape. Here we go. So, this is the one. This is the thing that will be animated. I've got to finish the actual static first, but once I've done that... The world is my turtle. Wait. World is my oyster. Have you ever played Minecraft and had 16 stacks of tree saplings? I have. Yeah, probably. I'd imagine so. I've played Minecraft. Played Minecraft for a few years. I'd imagine that I had 16 stacks of saplings at one point. Why do you ask? Seems like a very specific question. All at once? Yeah, I believe so. Because saplings max out at 16, right? Unlike blocks that max out at 64. I have so many I don't know what to do with them. Do they stack to 64? I thought there was something weird about sapling stacks. Throw mine into lava or dig a hole and bury them. I mean, you have 16 stacks of 64. Well, what you could do is, in order to make reacquiring wood later on easier, is you can plant your little saplings around in like a in a forest that you're looking to chop down again. So the whole idea is you go through, you chop down an entire forest, and then you plant saplings everywhere. And then in a couple of days you can come back through and harvest them again. Yeah. Is it actually a mechanic that they grow faster near water sources? Got rid of a forest and then replanted them all? Well, there you go. Either you do it again, rinse and repeat, or you go, I'm sick of this process, and as you say, as Stewie said, you chuck them in lava, you chuck them under a rock. So many options. Close the foliage reference page. Bring up the worm reference page. What am I definitively doing with this guy? It's so frustrating that the blend isn't, it's not a perfect blend. Even though it's called a blending brush. We have a mod that has a chainsaw added, so we break one block and any tree touching falls down and we get 10 stacks in 10 minutes. Hot damn, yeah, there you go. Back in my day, we used to have to chop down every block of wood by hand. You can, you can't. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was gonna say that's nice and wholesome. Nope. Okay, I have to be satisfied with the sky at that. I shouldn't spend any more time on it. Now, speaking of satisfaction, let's fix the perspective on these, on this here window. Okay, house layout. Ruler. Put 17 to smelt and it was gone. And she acted like she didn't take it, so things are on my ender chest instead of actually important stuff like the dragon egg. It's stuff like iron and coal. I mean, hey. Looking after one's stuff is incredibly important. Window here. Right, the skew does not have it, so let's quickly grab that, edit, transform, skew. Something like that, maybe it's a little bit better. Go. If only there was a leasing option, right? Could you? I don't think you could lease iron, surely. Surely that gets used up immediately. Need a secret base, but my house is already underground. Doesn't get any more secret than that. But I mean, your underground house could be like, could be the red herring, where your true underground house is even below that. That'd be fun. Maybe skewed in the other direction then, maybe? If that still looks off. Skew. Like that, perhaps? Maybe. Building a big farm right now. Can't wait for her to steal all the food from it. Should find it as she teleports to me a lot. Well, I forgot this is a modded server, so you can just teleport. Well, I mean, you've done the right thing by using an ender chest, right? Which means that only you can access this stuff. Well, I steal from Mary's sticks and she has a full double chest of sticks. I feel like stealing sticks is hardly stealing at that point. If anything, you're just kind of cleaning things up for her. Why is that being weird? I took them all. Welcome back. 14, not bad at all. They're all mine. I use them to trade. Yeah, fair. I mean, it's still stealing. I won't give you that. You've still done crime, but I feel like stealing sticks as compared to stealing iron is very different. She said I could take them, her words, and I quote, "If you need sticks, take mine. I have so many. I'm smelting stuff with them." There you go. Well, okay, all right. So, what I'm hearing is, technically, you still stole sticks, but at the same time, you kind of received permission. But it was probably not her intention to have you steal all of them. So I think you skirt by on a technicality, but I think we all know that you still stole them. Why is this brush acting so strange? Brushes always get weird when you're on a small scale. I'm thinking about it. Gonna do some of my art VCE work because I need to finish that off. There you go. Is it basically due as soon as school gets back? Everything we have done over the holidays is due on day one. Whew. Go back next week for 2 days. Is it part of like orientation for the new year, or why would it only be 2 days? That seems like torture, surely. I guess it would be, right? You'd be familiarizing yourself with it. Bling. You'd be familiarizing yourself with where your new classroom is and stuff. I'm a very all or nothing person, so the idea of going back for 2 days is awful. It's either put me back in properly or not at all. Thursday and Friday had our 2 weeks last year. It's 2 days because it's the last 2 days of the week. Sure, but why would it not be just start on Monday and then do the week instead of those 2 days? Agreed. It's probably something arbitrary like providing the teaching staff enough time to get prepared for the school semester, whatever. But I hate it when it's not round numbers, you know? What are some details that I can add that will break up the monotony of the image? There we go. Then add a couple more boards just because I'm bored, I guess. Used to be that year 7 went a day before everyone else. Also, at the end of the year, we get to decide. We get 2 weeks for our new classes, but then the teachers we have might not even be the teachers for the next year. That's a little bit funky, but at the same time, it's nice that you get to try out the new classes. It gives you an opportunity. Surely you'd be able to get into contact with the school and be like, hey, so I tried the new class for the 2 weeks and it's actually the worst. It's the worst thing ever. I would like to do a different class, please. And it gives you an opportunity to kind of test run the new subject, which is cool. I approve of any mechanics like this in learning, because then it gives kids the opportunity to give things a go, but not have to like live with the consequences, because the ramifications are so massive if you choose something that you don't like. Same day as the year 7. That's what it's for, so we get to pick our classes once we get to the high levels of schooling. We only had 2 days to try out year 11 classes. Wow, that's something. Back in my day, we didn't get to try out anything at all. We got handed our history class and we were told to enjoy it. It's not entirely true. We got to pick in towards the end, but a trial period? No. We didn't get anything like that. Jealous. I am jealous. I've been told by my phone that I can open Pokemon packs again. Let's ignore that for now. I can enjoy my addiction later. We did exams, then 2 weeks. Like 2 months ago, I still haven't gotten my results for one class. All my mates have. Mine must have been that bad that they didn't want to tell you. Deary dear. That, or they accidentally put it through the shredder or something, and they were so embarrassed that they didn't want to tell you. We lost the results. Wasn't even on my report. It was just like, that's weird. It's a conspiracy. Honestly, it sounds like it's just something that fell through the system a little bit. But also they're wanting to start the new year, so they're probably just gone, it's probably fine, don't worry about it. But it's strange that they haven't told you. That's the weird part. Apologies. have to do artist research, mainly just to get a few artists and a piece of theirs that inspires me into a Word document for the first task we're doing. Okay. Want my exam results as it's English, and if I get an A in English, I get an axolotl. And I think I did really well on the exam. You get an axolotl if you... What? Back in my day, if I did well on an exam, I would get a video game. And that's it. I wouldn't get an axolotl. I've been robbed. Don't get your results, but pretty much. Well, that's what I was thinking. It's a little bit strange, unless it was like year 12 exams. But even still, you get them before. You get the results before like Christmas. If you get an A, it's $20, and if it's an A plus, it's 25, and if it's in English, it's an axolotl. That feels like it's not on a standardized curve. An A, $20. I'm following. An A plus, $25. Okay, so an increase of $5. Okay, all right. What if it's what if it's in English? Then it is an axolotl. Breaking what? I mean, I hate it. I just don't see the progression. How did we end up at axolotl? I don't get good grades in English, so oh no. Right, so it's extra incentive. That's fair. Someone said I could get an A in English and it's an axolotl. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. Let's start on the grass, shall we? Behind the cottage, we have far grass render. Best I've gotten is a B plus. Well, I mean, with the incentive, I wouldn't be surprised if that kind of subconsciously pushed you, right? That was on the task just before exams, and I thought I did really bad on that task because I repeated myself and I stumbled over my lines, but it was a B plus, so yeah. And then if you had a good feeling about the exam results, then potentially the A or even an A plus. I can see why you're anxious about receiving the results now. That's why I want the results. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Hi, Cloud. Hey, gone, bud. Oh. I'm a glue stick cleric of stickiness. Immediate regret. Immediate regret as soon as I said it. An A to get the axolotl, an A plus to be able to get the food for the axolotl. Add the beard. Yeah, all right, I'll do it. Is there a please in there? Remember when I was younger and still did karate? I used to do tournaments, and my parents wanted me to actually win a trophy in it. Since I literally did so, they basically said to me that if I got a first place trophy, I'd get a Nintendo Switch. I didn't get first, but I got third, and a year later I found out they weren't planning to get me the Switch, even if I got the first. Oh, 5-minute scribble. Ah, I see. I didn't see the redeem. 5-minute beard. No, can I reimburse you? Can I reimburse you? I don't want you to spend 10,000 on a beard. Create a dashboard. View rewards. Twitch. How to reimburse points. Yeah, we'll go with refund. We'll refund. Go to your channel points redemption queue on your Twitch dashboard. It'll list blah 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 blah. It'll list all the requests your users have made but haven't been marked as completed yet. Go to their specific request and select reject. When you reject a request, they get their channel points back. Okay. Channel points redemption queue on your Twitch dashboard. How the frick do I do that? I'd like a wave too. Okay, well let's Yeah, I was gonna say, I'll just do the bid for free and then I can do the wave instead. I'll do that. You came in third, well done. You've unlocked the Switch accessories. There you go. Yeah, we'll buy you Joy-Cons, not the full Switch. I had a fish tank perfect for one, and when my fish died, I put it in the shed, and my brother and his girlfriend took the tank for their fish soup. So if I get an axolotl, someone's getting kicked out of them. That tank seems to have gone through quite a bit of history. And if the bid's free, then I will say please. Excellent. Thank you. I appreciate the please. Boom. Let's quickly add the beard. Oh, I hear a little Pokemon somewhere in my room. Go. Beard complete. Hi. I can't. Do I have L4D2? Left 4 Dead 2? No, I do not. I think I technically have it as part of the Orange Box collection on Xbox, but I do not have an Xbox anymore, and I do not have on PC. Plus, I do not have the time to play stuff at the moment, really. I very, very, very occasionally get a moment of opportunity to play a bit of Overwatch, but that's once in a blue moon. I'm not completely against the idea of playing it, but no, I currently don't have the time for it. Save that. Boom. Then a new one. Actually, you know what? I could delete that. Save this as a new one. Cloud. Wave sketch. Boom. Frisky settled into her nest. Yes. Oh my goodness. That's so cute. It's good to see that she's warmed up to the new room. Stewie, you, my goodness. Live in 4K. You have been what's the word? You have scandal. In my defense, that's supposed to be a native Twitch plugin thing. Ads are running now, so I'll do the 5-minute sketch after. I will come back to it. As soon as ads have stopped playing. It's true. Billy coded that one, definitely. No, anything that Billy has touched, he has made sure works 110%. We could throw Billy under the bus for all sorts of things. Stream functionality stuff, though, unfortunately, can't blame him for that one. Who haven't you seen in a while? Your little fishy friend? Yeah. Biz is understandably quite busy with his own stream, but he'll drop in occasionally. He streams relatively often as well, so there would be opportunity for you to see him. You should go jump in. He'd be thrilled to see you. We're back from ads. Excellent. Okay. Boom. Let's set this scuffed timer up. It's scuffed, but it's the one we got. Excellent. Get the little hand in. Clean up the lines in a second. If anything, we can maybe make the hand a little bit bigger. That might work with me. Make the whole thing bigger. Remember beard. Yeah. Will not forget. Cat is making it difficult to draw. Thank you. Sorry. There we go. I have access to my elbow again. I can draw straight lines. I'll go longer than the 5 minutes, don't worry. I will read chat in a second. I'm seeing stuff whizzing past out of the corner of my eye. I'll glance over when I finish. No setting fire to the tavern while I'm paying attention. There we go. And then we'll quickly do a wee bit of shading. Why not? Oops, wrong layer. Ah. Why you gotta curse me with jump scares while I'm paying attention to it now? There we go. A certifiable It's Bahali 5-minute doodle. There we go. Boom. Signed and everything. We chuck it in art. Cloud 5-minute wave redeem. My boy. Okay, all right. What did I miss? Never on Twitch. I was on by chance today as I wanted to watch Max Verstappen race. Well, but you can turn on alerts for him, and then you'd be able to jump in exclusively when he's on. Thought it was glitching, so I joined, and yeah, that's how I ended up here instead of watching. I'm sorry for taking up your precious F1 race. I don't mess with stream. That's what I was saying, Billy. Is that wasn't you? Everyone is showing off follow age. I just want to brag followers. A bit fair. This is 2 streams this month I've been on, so I'm giving myself a pat on the back. Yeah, no, you got a combo going. Billy hit a 1 like an absolute legend. Should have the Mario Party finish sound when the timer's up. True, I need to set up an actual timer for it as well, because what I've done is I've grabbed the timer from here, like the start of... Come on. I've grabbed the timer from up there, and I'm using it as the timer for the 5-minute sketch. Why is the transition effect? I'll try switching out for the lower res one and see if it is going to behave itself a little bit better. I do have quite a few windows open, but still, that shouldn't have led to that much problem. The Mario Party finish sound if I finish the timer. Yeah. Could also set up like the time ticking down sounds as well. Should have gotten a 3 as well, and it would have been 3, 3, 3, 3 in a row. Oh, 1, 2, 3. True. Love it. Glad to hear. And I'm up to date on messages. Goodness. That was a mess. Cool. That one done. And we're back. Like nothing happened. Super smooth back into it. Speaking of super smooth, I need to go in with a smoothing eraser and just clean up this horizon line a little bit. It's a little bit messy because it's across 2 layers. Let's go in with a... We got this. Clean line, clean line, clean line. There we go. Good. Then we get some of the sky tones in the horizon as well, just to kind of really sell that it's beyond sight. It's starting to phase. Just remembered I was meant to finish a book for school over the holidays. You've got this week, right? How big is the book? You don't have the book. Well, you could access your local library, right? You've got time. Oh, that fade effect is so good. Then we want to try and communicate that there's a bit more going on than just a flat hill raise there. So let's add a secondary section of highlighting right here at the peak. gives the impression that there are extra like little dips and divots along the way. And hopefully it blends, which it does. Halfway done. That's enough, surely. Not to mention, I have a whole untouched book I haven't looked at each for Christmas. The advice giver in me would recommend that you go through and actually read the book to completion. And then it means that you can go into the school year with like complete clarity, right? You've got 100% confidence that you've covered the thing that you've been asked to do, and you're going into the year guilt-free. You know, it's a load off your mind. You don't have to stress about it, and you can read whatever other books that you want without having to, without it sitting at the back of your head. Starting on the little snapshot sketches for my VCE work, the ideas are flowing. Nice, good to hear. 3 books I need to 3. 1 for school, which is really good, and 2 for home. Yeah, I'd recommend getting through the 1 for school first. Just you're getting the veggies off your plate first before you help yourself to the chips and stuff. Cool, so that's done. Then we jump forward a layer. We go middle grass render. Halfway there, and we're going to reread it in class. But you were asked to read it over the holidays, yeah? If that was the expectation, I know it's tempting. It's super, super, super tempting to be like, yeah, but I can get away with it. I'd still recommend, if it was asked of you, to get it done. Especially if you're wanting that axolotl. Presuming that this reading is for English, you want to get ahead of the work. You don't want to be on par. You don't want to be like at average. You want to be ahead so that you line yourself up for success. I picked the hardest English this year. That A isn't coming. Not with that attitude. If you get ahead of it, you're setting yourself up to potentially get that A. Pick normal maths this year because easier maths isn't scored at my school. Yeah. I think that's a universal thing, right? I don't think it's just at your school. I think it would be across the whole country. If it's the math grading that I'm thinking of. Learning fractions and I pick normal maths. That's so flippin' easy. Yeah, there you go. Maths was really fun. As soon as I went into the sort of last few years of my schooling thinking that I was going to go into engineering. And engineering, by default, you need to take the sciences, right? You need to take physics, you need to take chem, you need to take like the most difficult maths and blah, 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 blah. It was such a drain on my psyche that it sapped all of the fun of everything out of everything. More specifically, because I just hate chemistry. There are aspects of chemistry that I really enjoy casually, but I just don't see the application. I understand the application, I just don't see it. Like we got the option of being able to select a custom experiment for grading across year 11, I think, and there wasn't a single one that we could have gone with that I liked the sound of. I proposed that we grew crystals. Like that was what I suggested, honestly. And the teacher was like, no. Technically, chemistry takes place in the process, but you're not learning anything. It's like, yeah, but we make something and it's cool. All of the other options were like, check the mixture to see if there is presence of ammonia. It's like, oh God, kill me. So yeah, I just hated chemistry with a passion, and it sunk all of my other subjects. But after that, when I realized, you know what, engineering's not for me because of chemistry. Instead, I'll go into like architecture or something. All of a sudden, there was color in the world again. More specifically, maths was enjoyable. I really enjoyed maths after I didn't have to deal with the like physics, chem physics stuff. More specifically in physics, it was carbon radiation. What's it called? Carbon dating. Carbon dating in physics bored me to death. I do pick up on the fact that it's mostly due to the fact that carbon dating is the most chemistry of the physics. So, yeah, maths is really fun though. I really enjoy maths. At our school, they take us to the Aussie Formula 1 Grand Prix for one of the classes. Yeah. For the engineering class, they did that for us. Because as part of the course, we were making little F1 cars. Still can't wrap head around things in maths. With maths though, they're very much so is just like memorizing combos in a fighting game type of approach to it. You'd love all the code I worked through last night to make my alerts. Ooh, yep. First thing kids in my class asked was if we could make something blow up. Our teacher said he would see if he could. It was a simple little explosion, but it was an explosion. It wasn't finding ammonium in in an innocuous liquid. Yeah, we did. Our school don't do cool stuff like that. I'm sure there would be, just maybe not programs that you're part of. Out for real. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Bye, Billy. Enjoy. Have fun. Okay. They also take kids to Italy. Yeah, sort of swankier schools tend to do the exchange programs and stuff, yeah. Okay, let's get some movement in the grass, shall we? Not actual movement, we're not animating yet, but just a bit of visual movement. Giving it a bit of direction. We want to make it feel like it's curving. It's not like it's not a concave dune. Because at the moment it looks like it's almost a pit, just like boom. Whereas we need to make it feel like it's a rolling hill. School used to do, if you took both Japanese subjects, you would get to go to Japan, but they stopped after COVID hit. Yeah, but that was more on the Japan side of things, I think, because all travel visas stopped to Japan, unless I think group visas were still a thing, but maybe not on the latter side of things, like latter end of things, and they've been really hesitant to open up again. From what I've seen, so it's not too surprising that the school kind of got locked out, which sucks because that'd be really fun. I mean, like as a camp? Sure. Similar vibe though. The background is lacking a wee bit of green, so let's introduce a bit of green. Oops. Huzzah. And then I reckon, yeah, there we go. We don't want the sections of background to meet up at the same points. We want there to be a bit more movement. Yep. So, for example, I don't want the furthest back slice of landscape to come up to this point here, and then also this area to come up to here as well. I want it to feel like it rocks back and forth a little bit like that to, I don't know, to add like movement to the area. If anything, I want to go here and I want to bring this part of the landscape up a little bit. Like that. Perfect. My mates might be able to go to an F1 Grand Prix for their science, but I get to study the mind and murders. There you go. Well, you win some, you lose some. Let's not worry about the wormholes for now. Let's just render this out so it looks like a lovely slope of grass. And then we can worry about the detail work later. Snapshot sketch is done. That means my stuff for art class is now done. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. Get ahead of the curb. Classes this year will be boring. Your best mate's only in one. Yeah. But still, let's see. Put in as much effort as you can, because it's at this point in time that like effort to results is directly translated. It can get frustrating in life later on, where you put in more effort, but you don't get the results based on the amount of effort that you put in. Whereas with school, it's very much so like they're attached at the hip. So the more effort you put in, the higher your results will be. Exactly, like it's a science. So get the most out of it while you can, while it's available to you. At at the risk of sounding preachy as all heck, but it's true. Very nice, Caesar-chan. Okay. What colors do we have today? We've got some darker tones. Always so hesitant to put in contrast, and yet I love it every time whenever I do. So I should just go wild right off the rip. Da, 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 da. Let's get a little bit of yellow on this hillside, given that the stronger presence of sun will introduce a few yellow tones to the light. It's odd how the world works. I'm more worried about his grades. He doesn't have stuff for school. He's always using my books. The world works. He was your boyfriend in kinder, and then we didn't speak for years until he was the boyfriend to best friend. Then when they broke up, I went with him and we became close again. Hey. The world works in mysterious ways. It can just be like that sometimes, you know? Back to working on the shadow piece. Godspeed. Okay. got motion in those hills back there, which is good. I'm thinking that the section behind is a little bit too blue for my liking. So I'm going to jump back there with shovel in hand and do a little bit of terraforming. Oops. Okay, that's better. Then we go in with dark. Have the hill pop a little bit more. That. Beautiful. Oops. Go. Okay, then front grass render. This grass is going to be greener now that it is on the other side of the cottage. That. You and your other mates are 2 days apart. That's what I'm saying. Is the way that things turn out is always a little bit funky, but that's fun, right? Be a little bit boring if it was. I am friends with 3 people, and our birthdays are evenly distributed across the year, but not so evenly distributed that you'd be able to pick up a pattern. Boring. It's the same thing with my siblings. We've all got birthdays back to back across months in the year. Like, it'll be month 1, one person's birthday, month 2, another person's birthday, month 3, another person's birthday, month 4, like back to back to back across the year. Took us ice skating and then had a sleepover, but I couldn't stay as my birthday was next day. Curses. That is an unfortunate set of events. Again, I'm not going to worry about the wormholes for now. I'm just going to render out the hill so it looks nice, and then we'll work from there. With the sun coming from the top right, we're running with the assumption that this hill kind of partially blocks the sun from coming through. So we've got, so we've got a little bit of shading happening on this right side, and then on the left it's going to be just like openly basking in the sunlight. Friend from primary school used to be my best friend, but ever since grade 4 we just got apart for a reason I still don't know to this day. We eventually got back to being good friends, but now we've just fallen back into not talking to each other. That's just how it's been for now, it seems. I have other friends now. My best friend now are like inseparable, so in the end it's fine. Well, it's just kind of how it is, especially while you're going through schooling. If you think about it, you're changing so much as people that it's understandable that there are ebbs and flows to how your friendships function. It would be more surprising if it was like, I've been friends with this person since I was 8 years old and it hasn't changed at all ever since. There are some people like that, but that's more the exception than it is the rule, I think. Hello, cat. Hi. Yeah, I know. You're a weird squabbly chicken. I cannot let you hang out on my armrest today, because I'm trying to get work done before my stream ends. Hi. No, I'll hang out with you after stream. I'll hang out with you after stream. Is that not fine? Can I see how long I've been live? I can. It's down the bottom there. Perfect. Hi. I know. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. I hear the scratching on the back of my chair, and I respect it. But I can't turn around because I know that you're gonna... No, because I know that you're gonna hang out my armrest, and then I won't be able to move my arm, and that will be problematic. I need that. I need that to live. Primary school friend was in my friend group, but he was distanced himself from us. And again, it literally is just different people grow differently, you know? So, like, interests change, people change, and it's a natural part of things. It's fine. Don't overthink it. Hello. I see you have jumped from behind me onto my armrest anyway. Hi. Yes. And now we're headbutting the desk, which is slightly rotating my chair. Stop. caress your fellow cat. We're getting the general motion that we're wanting, but it's looking a little bit smooth. Not smooth in a good way. I can't draw straight lines while you're here. Thank you. Sorry for evicting you. How much time do I got? 10 minutes? 10 minutes. 10 minutes? I can do stuff in 10 minutes. I'm looking to introduce a little bit of contrast now. A bit of texture as well. But I think if I'm going to do texture, let's try brushes, because I've been wanting to use more textural brushes. No, that one's a little bit too vibratey. Scatter brush, maybe? Oh god. I mean, it does give me texture, it's just maybe too much is the only problem. Yeah. Let's keep looking. Klimt cluster, I can guess that it's something similar. Wardle was the one I was really enjoying before. Yeah, look at that. Oh my goodness, yes. It's looking pretty. Thank you, Billy. It's still got quite a ways to go, but I'm glad that you're liking it as it currently is. It'll get there. Billy lies. Billy, how could you? Oh, about that. Thought you meant about him liking it. Thank you, thank you. That's helped. What about back here? Oops. The plan is to just get the pretty landscape done, and then beyond that, start animating the earthworm, the gigantic earthworm that'll be gallivanting through the scene. It's called work avoidance. I do it all the time. Stewie, it's called giving yourself a break, and you need it sometimes. Windows agrees. Actually, speaking of Windows, I wanted to check this the other day, but I forgot. How audible am I? Based on the playback that I've listened to, my volume is fine, but I want to double check. Am I on the quiet side of things? Am I on the loud side of things? How do I sound? Spot on. Excellent. Glad to hear. So that wish that I made to the Goblin King wasn't in vain. I may be cursed, but I've got golden volume. Worth. Yeah. Hooked me up with that good volume. Again, I'll paint over the wormholes at least for now, just so that I've got a good sense of how the landscape is flowing. Form-wise, once I'm happy with how it looks, I can start adding in details like that. The learned contraster that I am tells me that I need more contrast in the ground. So let's add a darker patch here to insinuate that it's got quite a bit of a hillish bend to it. That's already done magnificent things to my eyeballs. So let's continue in suit over here. We want little patches of interest in the grass, if that makes sense. Have little raised sections. Where I'm intending this to be a field of grass, I might introduce a few wildflowers here and there. Just because I need true fields of grass aren't just flat plains of grass. Your brain doesn't accept that. Your brain looks at that and goes, yeah, but that's not how that works though, is it? You can't put your finger on it. You don't tend to be able to put your finger on it. You don't tend to be able to put words to the problem at hand. It's very akin to a what's it called? Why do I keep thinking horizon? It's not. Is it valley? Where something looks slightly off and you can't quite put your finger on it. When something looks not human enough. Uncanny Valley. I was correct. It was a valley. It can be very uncanny valley where you're looking at a plain field of grass and you're like, I mean, I don't know what's off, but something is just not quite right. And it tends to be a lack of visual interest, visual like little bits and bobs. Because even in a blank field, your brain, if anything, it's like having a white piece of paper. It's like having a blank white piece of paper like this and going, boom, grey dot in the middle. So, okay, you've only put a grey dot. Grey dot's the only thing that's there, but it's the thing that your brain focuses on because it's the one thing that's present. It's the same thing with a blank field of grass, is that any feature of any kind, whether it's like a small patch of dead grass or like dry grass, a couple of wildflowers here and there, like little patches of grass that are a little bit darker, where maybe they're thicker, anything like that, and they're going to stand out like a sore thumb because there's nothing else present. It's the same thing. It looks Sydney like, take that, Sydney. Take that, Sydney. Boom. Biff, bop. Ads in 1 minute. Frick. But we're at the 4-hour mark now. Let's snooze, shall we? Boom. Snoozed for 5 minutes. Perfect. Okay, so we sorted out some of the dimensional stuff on the cottage itself, so that's looking good. Started rendering things in general. The shape of the landscape's looking nice. It's got quite a bit of motion to it, so it's satisfying to look at. It's going to be uber satisfying when we start putting in the wormholes properly, because they're going to be sat within the recesses of how like the form of the landscape looks, and it'll be super satisfying to do that. We're good. Finished our foliage, more or less. We're getting there. Look forward to more more foliage in the weeks to come. It'll be my hyper focus for a while. I need it. Trying to move all my cows over to a new spot in Minecraft. That's how. Use the carrot and stick method. I don't know how that applies to Minecraft, but do it. Twitch trying to squeeze every last drop of money making opportunities. I know, like last couple of seconds of stream left. Look sweet. Hopefully I'll make it look even sweeter by the end of things. It's still looking a little bit flat to me. So there are definitely more. There are more strats that I can implement. Like for example, here in some of these Ghibli pieces, you can see the pale highlights across the grass do quite a bit. So I'll have a look into it. Maybe grass is the next bit of foliage that I that I study. We'll see. But yes, let's save there and see who is online to potentially raid. Concepts is online. Let's head over that way. Opinion is as well. Let's head over to Concepts though. We haven't visited it in a while. Mad_concepts. Raid. Mad_concepts. Boom. Have so many, it would take so long. I'm building them a fence pathway to follow. I mean, if it works. Want to drop the YouTube link now? Yeah, do it now. Drop it now. I'll grab it. I'll wait for a second before I send the raid off. GG's. Yes, GG's, Stewie. Thanks for hanging out. It's good catching up with you guys. We haven't chatted, both of you haven't chatted with in a while, so it's been good. Quick, Lottie! The little meter's running out. It's gonna auto raid soon. Perfect, boom. Grab that link. Saved, excellent. Thank you. I have it now. I have it in my heart to keep.
What's up, guys? It's Sam and Colby.
Tonight we are here to come face to face.
It's playing the ad. Terrifying. You didn't warn me it was a spooky channel. Anywho, have an excellent rest of your day. Have a wonderful, have an excellent rest of your day. I know where you both go. Both of you are Aussies, so have an excellent rest of your day, and I'll catch you around. Bye.